Alrighty. Oh. Let's wake it up. What's up? Oh, it was good last night. Firing up another one now. Right this very second. We were tanking Sethic halls. That dungeon's hard. Yeah. Should be level 67 this morning. But yeah, Sethic halls out. I was tanking again. I have to tank at night. It was tough, but we didn't wipe. There were some casualties, but we didn't wipe. Okie dokie. Any looties? A couple looties. Yo, check this out, boys. Boom! 5K gold. 5K smackaroos. That's big time, huh? That's big time. Alright. Do we want to just hearth? Yeah. I don't know. What's the rush? What's the rush? Fly. Keep our hearth. For Shatrith. Who is online in gaming? Go bother. Dude, I fall in here frequently. Alright. Let's see who we can rustle up. Do we want to try to do some Sethic?
Here's honor, friend. Light flesh.
More Sethic halls? I'm thinking. I'm gonna look around, I'm gonna see what's going on. Heck. Okay. Okay. Bro is pumping. Katie says she can do 1 or 2 dungeons before bed. Angry face. Baboon! Starting the day, dropping the all caps. Baboon in the chat. What's up? Who? Wait. Is up 58 character boost for level TBC? I believe so. I believe so. Like we did the talent build, yeah? People are like, bro, like, acting like you're theory crafting out here. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying stuff, dude. I'm probably gonna grab Rampage and see how that feels next. We're very close to Rampage, too, actually. I don't have to, like, train it, do I? I don't have to, like, go back to Stormwind and train Rampage rank 2, do I? It's just rank 0 of 1. But I don't know, maybe that's something different. We'll see. How much is it? So the boost itself is like 60 bucks. I mean, it's kind of a lot. Really? Have to go back and train it? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I know, that's what I'm saying. I did not do that. I was like, alright, I'm gonna start leveling my guy now. Yeah, Rampage I think is good. I think people like it. I just haven't done it yet. But we'll get it next level. This classic anniversary. This is the anniversary. If you're trying to play some TBC, come on over. I'll scoot on back to the land of the Burning Crusade, and then maybe do some dungeons, get level 67 real quick. And then we gotta go back to train Rampage, I guess. Have I tried dual wield tanking yet? Yeah, you can do it for like not so strong mobs. I mean, maybe if you have like good tank gear, you could be okay. But for me, I don't know. Like I'm not a very experienced or geared tank, so I just have been rocking the shield most of the time. But yeah, like if you're able to just like dumpster the content, running dual wield is okay. You definitely did that in vanilla. I think TBC at the dungeons might be a little bit more punishing. You need to pay to play this. You do need to have an active WoW sub for this. You don't need to like pay extra though. You don't have to like buy the WoW sub or something. Just an active WoW sub. You get a lot for a WoW sub. Pretty crazy. I checked your Fury spec for leveling. I'm not geared enough, so I still not get that hit from talents. So if you don't have enough hit, you could just use a two-hander. Do you have a two-hander? But yeah, I mean, I guess you could also try to get the talents. Having a little bit of hit on your guy is really helpful. It's real nice.
What can I do for you?
I mean, bro, I might quest and freaking
Be good.
honor hold for a little bit. I don't know. These quests are not good for XP, but I might do it. I might freaking do it. Gives me some rep. We'll see. Am I honored yet? Yeah. I'm honored with a lot of people. At this point, we've got honored with Cenarian, honor hold, the consortium. Working on that lower city rep next. We are working on it. I just don't know if I should try to like rustle up a group. Like we could try to run like a quick like Auchenai Crypts or something. Every video I see says dungeon spam to honor then do quest. Yeah. We're like almost revered with honor hold, which is nice because then we get the access to the PvP gear. What up? What up? Hey, gay. What's up, bro? Well, hey there, gay. Maybe I will go to chat. Maybe I will. Yeah, I am. I am. 20 minutes, he said. Did somebody get booted? I am. Oh, no. Oh, dear. What's going on here? What's going on here? Why is everybody dead? You know, we didn't have any wipes when I was a tank. Do you know that? You know where they give us in midnight to control our buff and debuff? As a warrior, we suddenly running close mat. Yeah, so it's in the little settings. Are you yeah. Are you asking me like how to set it up, or like that's not even a buff that you can elect to track? Is that what you're saying? Res summon GG, okay. Should be fine, right, guys? It's just a sick sick shift now. Tanking group should be fine. Right? Well, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're gonna give it a go. We're gonna give it a go. Where is Sergio? I don't know, bro. I know, Godin. It's looking a little sketch. You guys got me concerned. Like Rep Paladin? I like Rep Paladin as my groups, yeah. Yeah, so, Velo, you might... I was using an add-on called Platinator. That was good. Alright, so I was tanking this dungeon last night. We're gonna see how it goes if I DPS it. I just needed, like... I need to be careful and not rip threat. Because... As a tank... I was like... How the heck do I keep all this threat? What am I supposed to do? All good though. You dirty dog. That was such a fun VG. Against them dirty dogs. You dirty dog. Alright. The rep grind and the XP grind continues. Rampage soon. What button am I gonna bind Rampage to? No. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe F. I don't know. Let's see. What's up, Mr. Spoof? Just getting it going, man. Hope you're having funsies. Yep, just getting it started for the morning. All right. Got coolies now too, good. Maybe later. All right. Give it a go. Time to pump. Do I remember how to play Fury? We'll find out. Just kill the ad. Sure. Gentle damage, gentle little auto attacks. I'm fine with doing this like the slow way. Fine. Kill this thing. Kill the first set of ads, then kill these guys. No problemo. We did it. I'm gonna go off and set you up. Yeah, I don't know. Remember, I roll for items DPS. Okay. Alright, big dog. Uh oh, I got thrown on both. Go ahead. I gotta chill out. Try to let him get some threat before I go ham, huh? We love CC. We love CC. We do. This guy, the healer, is like, remember DPS. I roll on DPS items. His guild, he's in the whatever guild, but his guild title is Roach. He's just like, what are you up to? Whatever, man. We just got to get it going, bro. We just have to start the XP flowing this morning. Big gains today. Yeah, when I was tanking this dungeon, man, it's no joke. I definitely prefer playing Fury, but I actually don't think we do it right. I just pressed one button. It's just very gently auto attacking here. I have threat on that guy just from like cleaving him with sweeping strikes. Oh, and a spirit shard gains too. I feel like at this rate we should be able to get our spirit shards pretty good. That's so crazy. Very gently attacking. AK pulling aggro on everybody. Not trying to, but it is what it is. Amazonian, is Grand Marshal's gear viable till 70? I mean, yeah, I don't know, but till 70. But a lot of the gear I'm wearing right now is still the PvP gear. Like, it's definitely like a good like base set for sure. It is solid. It served me well. So far, so good. I mean, some of my gear I'm also wearing is things that I had that were good from 60, but not the Grand Marshal set, but yeah, definitely. I'm trying to gently DPS. I'm trying to gently apply the damage. Just ever so slightly. Just like nice little auto attack skis. Nice little here's and there's, you know? Nice little thises and that's. Don't have a situation where this guy just turns over and just starts beating on me. Very slowly. Alright. Well, DPS very slowly. Uh-oh. Hit it like you mean it. Just not unleashing my true power yet, you know what I mean? There's a piece of Grand Marshal set good till later in phase 5 of TBC rating. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's too much. It's too good. Cause yeah, I mean you can go ham and do like 2.5k DPS, but just all the mobs be beating on you. People, you know, like if you have a healer and they're just like chugging mana pots to keep you alive, yeah, I mean that can be cool, but that's just a lot of gold. A lot of resources that you just don't really need to spend, I don't think. I mean, immediately these guys are just looking at me now. A lot of damn that way. Is it worth it? Maybe. I'm just gonna press cleave so I don't get the heroic strike threat bonus. Freaking our poor healer out. Druids don't get near enough crit in order to keep threat until like SSC, yeah. I mean, I don't think I keep threat that well as a warrior either. Like, if a Fury warrior is like max pumping, I mean, I don't think I'm keeping threat either. But I'm not like a big tank. That's how it felt to me. It's all good though. Look at them greens flowing this morning, man. That's nice. Greens flowing. Yeah, I'm happy, dude. We got 5K gold in the bank. That's nice. I'm dead. Bye. Got the shield out. We're cooking. Cooking with the off tank. Ow. Jeez Louise, it's the no! The ghost. First one of the day. Waking up. All right. Minus 5K gold now because we have to repair. Reclaim the tank roll. No, I'm good, bro. I like Fury. I like Fury. Any Fury right talent for your dungeons, man? This is what I'm doing right now. I think a lot of people would probably just go deep Fury for rampage. Are you 70, Valion? Are you 70? Bro, we are chilling. We're chilling. Have you played? What to say? Like, she going in. It's up by night. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably good to just go rampage for dungeons, but this is I like having the impale early on. That's fun. I got them to get smoked. There you go. Lived. He lived. Oh! The ghosts aren't coming for me, but I gotta watch. We need White Knight be like, run, flee. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're doing good. Definitely. Spend half the time grinding Skolo. Not in TBC. Before, yeah, instead of doing pre-quests, yeah, I did. Yeah. I did not do a lot of pre-questing. That's true. The pre-quest did give you a nice little bump, for sure. But I was like, nah. I want that money. I want that money. Ain't nobody making gold in this pre-patch, yeah. I did make gold in pre-patch. Yeah, that was nice. But now we're chilling. We are chilling. What is this thing? This looks like bad news. I'm trying to kick that. Try not to go too crazy here. Oh, the ghost! I'm stuck on the lamp. Oh! Instead of turning in pre-quest for XP, hell mine for gold. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I need that money. Need that money. There we go. I'm new here, man. Gotta get to work. Need that money. Ow. I'll be going back and doing that later too. Oh no. Oh no. There is a ghost in our midst. He's beating people up as we speak. He's hammering fools. Ooh-wee. Some important macros. I just like a lot of weapon swap stuff, and like every single button is macroed with start attack. You know, and it's like you could watch all those streams of us farming Skullomance, bro. We're making bank. That was good. You see that video pinned in the thing that has a lot of my macros linked in the description. I had like a TBC pre-patch video with a bunch of stuff. Then we had a TBC launch video with, and then that video's in the description. So it's kind of like you gotta navigate. But Vegas, thanks so much, man. A big flex for you. Pump on a sub. It's on YouTube basically. From those YouTube videos. Yeah, back on the grind, bro. Yep. Yep. A locked chesty? Oh, it's not a locked chesty. It is an unlocked chesty. It likes to chain lightning instantly. Rip them up. Nice, some nice gentle DPS here. Taking it easy. See that chest over there? We'll snag that for the boys here. Some loot up for grabs. I auto-attacked him. Threat for that. These dungeons are holding back your power this whole time. I picked you outdoor. I wanted to be outdoor. Thankfully mine didn't do that. Good to see you though, Vegas. Keeping it locked in for us too, man. TBC hype. Indeed. So far so fun, man. We're going back to the door. I like that. I like that. These guys are not chill though. Those guys pull everything in the universe, I'm gonna be perturbed. They didn't. Those are the only mobs left. Nice little fear. Nice little chill, relaxed fear. I've just seen what this dungeon is capable of firsthand, you know? Chop for the ghost. Just ding 64. Nice, man. Going for Storm Herald base? I am. I'll make Storm Herald. Well, I mean, it'll be Thunder, then Deep Thunder, and then I'm gonna make the one-handers too for Fury. Be cool. Should be fun. We'll shred. I'm fine with our leveling pace right now. We're chilling. Oh my goodness. We're just gaming. But yeah, the pre-questing seemed pretty dang good. But since I needed that money, that's what I was primarily up to. Just making that money. I just didn't have any gold because I was kind of new to the server, so we had to get ourselves a little stocked up for making our weapon. So, you know, you kind of choose, like, it's like, how do you want to use your time and resources? So my professions are good though. That's looking nice. Honor and marks are maxed out, so that's looking nice. My professions are not maxed out for TBC. I'm dead. Maybe not. outbound. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. We never wiped when I was the tank. You know what I mean? But those mobs are annoying. NP on axe roll, bro. No worries. NP, bro. Go for it, big dog. Bruh. I think I need to bind, oh, thanks. Oh, we have Ankh. Okay, never mind, saved. Never mind, saved. Kinda. We'll let it slide. Feeling TBC itch? Yeah, do it. I know, I do wish it wasn't so close to retail as well. I know, but it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Something cool to do in the meanwhile. Yeah, some of those pulls are definitely not super nice. But alright. Nothing really much you can do. I mean, I might just burst them down. They're going to come and attack me, so it's gonna happen. Or they're gonna try to come attack our healer. Just the way she goes. Here, if we pull him all the way back here, I can fear him actually. As long as they don't come back through the door. He feared and he immediately chain lightning. That could have been unlucky timing, but it's okay. I'll bias a second with fear. Good, good. Just bias a second. 2 healers, 3 warrior runs, insane clears. That sounds awesome, yeah. That sounds really fun. Give the healers a little bit of a chance to like support each other so they're not just going immediately crazy
Trinkets.
I believe it.
Yes.
I believe it.
Trinkets.
Nice chop.
Great power.
That's how it goes, bro. Once you go tank, everybody just wants to play tank all the time.
No. Trinkets.
Oh god. Auto-attacking. Literally auto-attacking. Minding my own dang business. Yeah, that does sound fun though. Holy Pally for Might Restaurant? Yeah, no, Warriors shred. I feel you. I have to try that a little bit. Because if the Warriors, the main problem is like Fury Warriors just pull threat all the time. So if you just let them do it and the healers just back them up, it could be really fun. Herox and Night Mace. I mean, a one-hander and it does 71.7 damage per second. Like, is that actually an upgrade? It's like a tank weapon. So fast. It does high DPS. I'll just agree on it. It doesn't seem like something we actually want. I got it anyway. Okay. Okay, okay. Run it back. Run it back. Yeah, you get the 58 if you boost right now. You have bad gear and you know professions, but like you are in Outland. Like it's time to play the game, you know? Time to do it. There's the mace. I just can't imagine. Will you actually use that thing? Shoo-wee! Alright, good work, team. Do that again. Those are sketchy. Alright. Just, yeah, you can sweep strikes whirlwind, but then you just die. Alright. I'm gonna grab a little bit more drink, but yeah. Shall we find another person? Couple scrams. Thank you so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up. Here, reset real quick. All right. Where'd he go? Let's see. But the Wind Fury totem, bro. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Thank you, Papa Scrabs. Oh, it is reset. Okay, I'm gonna chill here then. I'm gonna hang out right here. Hide. Okay, be back real quick. Make a little more drink. Keep it going. Alright. Gear set add-on. So part of it's just Dragonflight UI, but also part of it is item rack I'm also using. But yeah, Dragonflight UI is the big one, I think. A lot of things about the UI get changed by Dragonflight UI. I like it though. I like it. Okay. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I don't know if I have no buns, Billy. What's up with that? Layer 20? 20 layers? Good God. That's a lot of people playing this video game. That's awesome. Working item rack? It like half works, I think. Protein I use is Legion. It's our sponsor. Yeah. Protein juice? Uh-huh. Yeah. They've had a couple of those for a little while. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. Indeed. Indeed. Alright. Whatever. Guy says it needs 10 minutes. Okay. Alrighty. Kill some stuff outside then. Alright. Let's go kill some mobs. Let's do it. Are you joining in on the Canadian Blizz event coming up at all? You talk about Northrend? Northrend Live? Is that the one? Let's see, retail mock class lies. Yeah, you gotta get the TBC one somehow. Maybe. We may be getting involved in that somehow. Would that be cool if we did? Would that be fun? We might. So what rep does this quest give us? Who's this with? Lower City, you think? I mean, I was there, but yeah, we'll see. It's Lower City? Okay. Well, we gotta wait to turn it in then. Oh my gosh. If we're gonna be chilling, I'm gonna be out here questing for a minute. Be out here questifying. Unless he has a ring or something? Yeah. We just need it all, you know? We just need it all. All the rep for all the heroic dungeon keys or whatever. Ring sounds good though. We need all the spirit shards too, because there's the ring that you get for 50 spirit shards. I want that. It's got a little bit of verse on it. I'll be there. I'm gonna kill these little guys for a bit. Okay. Greg Keller. Whoa! Bone crawlers. Yuck. Okay. Give me some of this. All right. Going in. Oh, they're in the sky. Look at them. Look, they knock out this quest. If you're gonna how long some of the grinds were back then. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, people complaining about a grind in an MMO is like, what are you playing an MMO for? If you don't want stuff to do, I mean, like, you don't want stuff to work on, you know? I don't know. The grind is the fun part. The journey is the fun part. You know? Yeah, some of me when we can walk in the dungeon. Then I'll join you. But until then, I gotta take out these bone lashers. Me and the bone lasher got problems. But yeah, there is some grind to do in the beginning of TBC. It's a little front loaded. Like you get leveled up. You get your you know, rep going. You start farming heroics, you know. Get your blues going. And then you're just chilling doing raid and doing PvP. But that's a great thing to have, right? For how it's set up, where we're about to get midnight in a couple weeks. So you get to do a whole lot of stuff for 3 weeks, and then midnight comes out, but then by that time maybe you're chilling a little bit. And you you know, got most of your blues taken care of, because you're not, like, the big grind isn't really there. It seems like it kind of fits okay. I still wish we had a little bit more time. But yeah. Wish I had a little bit more time with TBC before midnight, but whatever. Frolicking in the flowers is definitely part of the deal. There's been a lot of people who are getting pretty upset about WoW's sort of leaning into the cozy and sort of like maybe even like welcoming to like a different kind of audience, like a more like casual chill audience. Not realizing that the casual chill audience has been the primary audience for WoW for a while for people who play the game. But no, it's okay to have like something like serious like blood and guts vibes too, but I've seen a lot of people fussing about that kind of stuff recently. WoW's getting too like cozy. The thing is, there's people play WoW a lot of different ways, you know. And I think that's fine, especially as WoW continues to grow. WoW doesn't have to just be only one thing, you know? Yo, Prohibs, thanks so much for the 78 months, man. Big flex for you. Pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Hitting us with it, man. Hitting us with it. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you, man. What's up, Red Room? Mama's favorite? Yeah, Mama's cool, too. Weaponsmith or Armorsmith? I'm going Weaponsmith for the mace. Am I gonna quit TBC for midnight? I don't want to. I don't know what'll happen. Because I frequently am, you know, not always sticking with classic once retail new stuff comes out. We'll see. Rogue or warrior to PvP? 2 good classes. We'll see. I mean, Warrior's my choice, so. Didn't do it when it was current, so I feel like it'd be a little too slow. Well, you could give it a try, Deloria, but yeah, leveling might be. Leveling's going smooth. It's going with no buns, though. He's been making some gains. You have to reckon? Mostly protein diet. Uncle told me he lost about 50 pounds doing a mostly protein diet. I mean, yeah, getting protein in is really important. Reducing your overall calorie intake is what causes fat loss, though. You can watch that video if you kind of need a little refresher. You ready? If you guys are ready, then I'm ready too. Look at all them bone lashers. They're right here. I can complete this quest right now. Guys whining and rolling DPS items card. Thanks for the 77 months, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. What do you say about protein and fat loss? Getting sufficient protein intake is good. It's like getting enough water. You should just do it. But what you need for fat loss is a deficit of calories. That video right there will help you. Where are we going? Back to Sethic calls. All right. No more fussing from you, Claire. What's up, bro? The big dog. Let's roll. Yeah. That's a good reckon. That's good. Excellent. But protein rich diets are good. I agree. Furies, good PvE, gets adrenaline flowing. Yeah. I mean, I can help you learn more about how to play Warrior than I can Rogue. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna try to not just be ripping threat constantly, but still actually do useful damage. Is sugar deficiency good? I mean, not eating a ton of sugary foods, I think, is a good way to help you have your calories not get crazy while also having like good nutrition and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you're asking. But yeah, like really sugary stuff is usually super like palatable, so it makes you want to eat more of it. It doesn't usually provide you with like a long-lasting feeling of satiation, so you don't feel like full and like you had enough food. It actually kind of it makes you kind of like up and then down, which makes you feel like you need to eat more and feel tired. So again, tracking your calories is what matters, but like how you feel also kind of helps. Like, if you feel good when you're dieting, then that's gonna be better than feeling bad. And I don't think sugar contributes to you feeling good for like the overall long term. So yeah, limiting sugar I think makes sense. It's not like you can't lose fat eating foods with sugar in it. It's just like not probably your overall best choice, I'd say. It's not your best use of your calorie budget. You know what I mean? So. And the word, it's not that you want to be calorie deficient so much, it's a deficit, but maybe a deficit implies some sort of deficiency. But you can be in a deficit of calories, whereas a deficiency sounds like it's like too little to be good, whereas a deficit is just less than you're using. So your body uses a certain amount of energy, and you intentionally feed it a little bit less than the amount of energy that it's using. So then what it does, it will burn stored energy for calories, and the stored energy on your body is body fat. That's why you got it, because you spent some amount of time in a surplus, which is fine. So your body said, cool, I don't need that much energy, but I'm gonna store it for later just in case. For some reason, we no longer have food to eat, and because it's just how you survive. But we don't really live in most of us don't really live in a world like that. Some people do, which sucks. Some people do not get enough to eat, which is really sad, and hopefully something that we can work on together to remediate. But biologically, that's not what we're talking about, right? Biologically, it's like if you intake too many calories, your body stores some of it as body fat, and if you don't take in enough calories, your body will burn some of that as body fat. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. So again, that video right there, the exclamation mark fat loss video, will hopefully give you like a quick basic look at how that works. I'll set you off on a path of being like, all right, well, gotta track my calories. And by doing that, you're kind of gaining the ability to control what happens with your body composition. There's lots of diets out there that's like, hey, just do this and you'll lose weight, or just take this supplement and you'll lose weight. The supplement thing, definitely not. But any road that leads to fat loss is doing so by causing you to reduce the amount of calories you're eating, to be in a deficit for a long period of time. So you may as well start doing this stuff. Track your intake, know what you're eating, reduce it over time. Good to go. So, for example, the guy whose uncle is eating a protein-rich diet. Protein-rich diet, like, I feel like everybody should be doing that anyway. Just get enough protein for your day. But protein might help you feel full. It might help you not have your energy going really high and then really low. And by doing that, you're gonna feel good in your diet, and that will be something that you can maintain better. So it's good. This is Classic Anniversary Edition. It is. What is Classic and Pandaria? So the original Classic realms they put out have progressed all the way to Mists of Pandaria now. And they also released a Classic Anniversary server celebrating the WoW's, I think, 20th anniversary. And then this one has now progressed all the way through Classic into TBC that just started. So anyone just starting out, even just looking at protein intake will make a huge change. You'll feel fuller, eat less, feel stronger. Maybe. It can help do those things. I don't think it guarantees it, but it can help. What does guarantee you make progress? It's like, track your intake, adjust it when necessary. But I would say if you need help doing that, if it seems like a little bit too much, get the RP Diet app. We're sponsored by them. It can basically, like, if you just input the information and stick to the plan that it gives you, you will accomplish your goals. Like, if you want to gain weight, you will gain weight as long as you keep doing what it tells you to do. If you want to lose weight, you will lose weight as long as you keep doing what it tells you to do. And you're honest about what you're doing as well. Like, if for some reason you're trying to lose weight and then you tell the app that you're like, I ate the amount of calories I was supposed to, but you actually ate more than what you're supposed to, then, I mean, it's an app. You don't need to, like, have its approval. But if you don't put the right information in about what's actually happening, then you'll throw it off. But if you stick to the plan, you will lose weight doing it. 100%. That works. It's numbers. Fat loss is just numbers. If you guys want to check it out, !RP died in the Twitch chat. All right. I think I got. Do I have Wind Fury cooking? Hope so. We'll see. So this version is the one you play if you want Classic, the evolving one. So this version is the one that you play if you want it to go to if you want to play TBC. That's really all there is to it. It's not like, I don't think that by evolving do you mean like just progressing? Because I think I don't know how this one was going to progress, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, I think it makes sense that different people have sort of slightly different satiety, but yeah. Getting enough protein is like getting enough water. It's just, you should just do it. And it's like taking creatine. You should just do it. Creatine's just good stuff. But yeah. Getting sufficient protein should be something that you just do as part of your day, for sure. It's just like any diet that you plan to do, it should have sufficient protein. Definitely. But higher protein diets, I mean, I'm down with that too. I personally like that. I personally feel better having higher protein, but I mean, to a point, right? If you care about performance, there's absolutely a point where getting more calories from protein is not as good as getting more calories from carbohydrates. So, is Grand Marshal gear still obtained TBC servers? Yeah. Just got to go buy it from the honor vendor. It's still good gear. It's just like you're grinding a lot of honor at this point, where you might, like, if you're level 60, grinding honor for the martial set is probably not as efficient as just getting XP and like getting the quest or dungeon gear and just getting to 70.
Nice pets. Yes.
Deloria, I mean, if you want, my sponsor Legion makes various energy supplements. My favorite one is just their pre-workout. I just like the pre-workout. It's called Pulse. You can have like a you know, like a third scoop or like a quarter scoop of something just for some caffeine during your day. I like that. But they have also like energy surge and things like that. Exclamation mark Legion in the chat can link you their website. You can check out what they got. You can even type exclamation mark Legion quiz, take a quick quiz that can help you get in touch with some supplements appropriate for your goals. Honestly, advocate small changes that denying people crave, they'll fall off, feel worse. Yeah. Don't need to go like balls to the wall right off the bat. Yeah. But I do recommend putting your food on a food scale and tracking it accurately no matter what. Whether, you know, that's just gonna help you get in the habit of doing the main thing that you need to do. You know? That's gonna be key. Thank you though, Goldie. Big Flex at 60 months pumping us up. Thanks, Brisky. In general, we say creatine is a good thing to, yeah, everybody should be taking creatine. Yeah. I mean, they keep improving and updating. So they don't have a classic WoW that's like, they don't have classic plus yet. That's what you're asking. The ones that we have right now are sort of just progressive, normal, old school classic. Classic plus is something that they're talking about, or people are talking about. Blizzard has not actually talked about it officially. But people are envisioning a classic plus, and I would imagine they're working on that. But yeah. But they don't have like a classic plus yet. Not yet. It's a cool idea though. I think a lot of people are like kind of looking forward to that being a reality, but yeah, it's not. It doesn't exist yet. Just very gentle DPS here. Very gentle. Yeah, I just got to start somewhere and get better, Carl. And that's what I'm saying. The RP Diet app helps you kind of just situate yourself. No matter what, it's going to take some commitment where you're like, okay, I'm just going to do the thing that we got to do. What are these axes? Axe of the Legion. Where'd that come from? Cool. And we can rip deeps. We can dustify this pack real quick. I just pulled complete threat. You can chop them up though. If we get classic plus, will it be in the game or be the other version? Classic plus would probably be a fresh start. So you can play anything you want right now because classic plus will be starting from level 1, I bet. So yeah. I don't think it'll be like a thing where they you know, make classic plus a thing that progresses from any other server that already exists. I don't think so. I don't think so. Here we go. Let's get them, boys. Yeah, sorry, what new changes are you talking about? I think I was about to fall down. Good, good, good. Now, the dungeon runs are chill if you just like take it easy. What's up, Goldie? Let's go. Ongoing version is retail then. I mean, like, these versions of the game are still supported. And, like, they're releasing, like, so TBC launches. And then you do phase 1 for a bit, season 1 of PvP for a bit. And then they bring out season 2 and phase 2 of the game, right? So, I mean, it's not like it's unsupported, it's just not receiving, like, never before seen content yet, right? There's not new, like, TBC stuff that we, like, have never seen before coming with these servers, right? Thank you, Goldie. Keeping it rolling for us, pumping us up this morning. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Hitting us with it. Allen Lords are not cool, man. Those ones like stunned and stuff. Oh god. Zapdos. Tremor! Oh, he died, so we're okay. What happened there? How did that work out okay? Or did he vanish? Yeah. Remember to go. I think he must have vanished something. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. I understand, but retail's getting new updates and content. Right, yeah. What actually does the ears and stuff? I'm dead. Our healer is actually doing a pretty good job. The prophets are the ones that fear. Okay. There we go. Oh, the ghost. The ghost. Phew. Sheesh. Lapel to give me salve. So I'm dumb. I guess Holy Pounds have salve, yeah, right? Did the quiz recommend that pulse? Excellent, yeah. Trying from it, perfect, yeah. Was there anything good to help with anxiety fatigue too? So the multivitamin is gonna have like, it probably, even if women, has ashwagandha in it, which helps regulate cortisol. And what's neat is that they're not just saying this stuff, right? There's actually like there's actually scientific literature that they'll link you, like annotated, that supports the claims that they're making. So yeah, use the code Bajira, save yourself. If that's your first purchase ever, you'll get buy one get one 50% off your first order, then 20% cash back after. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. You'll love it. Sweet. Yeah, maybe I can have salve. I'll probably do more damage. Let's see. Oh, that's rough letting these little mining nodes go away. If I get salve, you think I can pump harder? Die. Oh, what if it fears me into the ghost? Oh. Yo, White Knight, what is the flee command, or what's the flee emote? I want salve, actually. That's a good idea. Ugh. It is flee? Okay, cool. These dang prophets. I did, I feared him back. I did. I did. Yeah. Sweet, thanks. Let's try this threat thing. You have to, dude. That's some classic stuff. All right. All good. We'll get him. Vanguard's the GOAT. The GOAT. I pull those guys all the way back. I wonder if I can pump with salve, that's gonna make me really happy. On the AoE pulls, that'd be crazy. But I don't know, I feel like we still need to let him get some threat. We'll see. Like, all the casters do annoying stuff. Ghost. No, he just assassinated our healer. He's tricky. Maybe Aldor or Scribe for everywhere. I think either one. I want Aldor because I just don't like. Oh, want to be hanging out with blood elves. All right. Rip. Rip. History? Yeah, so I named my cat Bagheera after the cat in the Jungle Book. And then when I was thinking about what do I want to name my WoW character, I didn't want to name him Bagheera because in the little text chat it'll say Bagheera has died if you die. And I didn't want to see that, and I was like, that's my dude, I don't want to see that. But so then I combined his name with my name as just Jackson, so took out the G, put a J in there, and it was Bagheera, and I was like, yeah, that's badass. That's badass. And it is served me well. Served me well. All right, let me hop up real quick while these guys are resin and whatever, and we'll keep pumping in a second, guys. BRB. BRB. Your DPS cranked. They coming? All right, they're back. They're back. Badass. Thanks, man. Thanks. All right. All right. Time to pump, live to fight. Thank you so much, man. Big flex for that 94 months. Huge pumpers. Thank you, man, for keeping it rolling, dude. All right. Back to work. Back to work. Yeah, this dungeon, man. This dungeon, man. There's a lot of stuff going on. I know. I was tanking it last night. It's real. It's real. But we do a lot of damn too, so it's kind of nice. It's kind of good to be on DPS. Actually, it's good for our whole team for me to be DPSing, you know? Rogue's doing big damn too. Ghosty coming at us.
Run! Retreat!
There we go. Hitting the White Knight Weak Ore on him. There we go, there we go. We're on Night Slayer. Got some baller gear. Yeah, he's doing a good job. I got that from White Knight. The weak auras. The White Knight aura. And those guys start spawning ghosties. Run! Coming to get you, bro. The ghosties are coming. Okay, this feels much nicer with Sal. So far, at least. I mean, these two guys still attacking me. It's okay. I could wait a little bit longer. So much nicer with Sal. Good to know. Good to know. I can actually do some damn. Ever tried a Prot spec and see how much damage you can put in PvP? Not in Prot, or sorry, not in PvP. I was playing Prot, like in the evenings recently. I don't really have tanks on in the evening, apparently, so like, we've been having to play Prot. Especially last night. Like I was saying, I was in here tanking this last night. Bit of a doozy. Get beat up by these guys. Okay, maybe I can't go that crazy. Maybe I gotta let him get a little bit more time to get threat than that. Maybe. Good job, good job. Good job, good job. Yeah, tank specs can, if they can get some good AoE going, yeah.
Trinkets, yes.
Yeah, I'm not interested in Prot for PvP though.
Power. Great power.
The heck, Illidan?
Power.
Hyping us up with 5K. Thank you so much, man. A big flex for you. It's a bummer that doesn't show up on like our bits list for the day. Pops up in chat though. Thank you so much, man. Holy crap. Carries my first bloodthirst. Kidding me? Gotta go. Thank you so much, man. You liking deep Prot for tanking? I think that's kind of what I've been playing. It feels okay. You get to press Devastate a lot. It's just hard to get as much, like, I think I just do a lot of AoE too, right? So, I don't know. Very kicked out. I wish. like chill about what we're doing here. Like I don't want to like charge back in there because he's just gonna start beating me instead.
I guess we'll not.
There we go. 2 different caster cloaks? What the? Ugh. Yuck. Unbelievable. Alright, run it back. I need to make sure I loot. I don't know if I looted this guy. Yeah, I feel like sometimes I don't loot the bosses. I don't get spirit shards. I'm trolling. I am trolling. Like, I don't know if I looted him last time. Whatever. Stacking shards, baby. We're stacking shards. Gonna play WoW again? Do it, bro. It's a fun time. Do it for a walk. Enjoy. Enjoy. And you're gonna love that pulse. Start easy with it, though. Okay. Let's roll. Do it again. Hey, yo, Reap. Thank you so much for gifting us up, man. Pumping us up. Hitting us with it this morning, man. Thank you, thank you. Glad you enjoyed the stream, man. Thanks for helping us keep it going strong. All right, run that back with salve buff. Do it. Let's freaking do it. I'm digging the salve. Don't need to go sell anything yet. Grab some band-aids. We are not, Parker. No, we've been in California for the past 10 years. Is Nashville growing, though? It's been a while. We've been out here for a bit, which has also been great. Really enjoy California. It's like beautiful outside. How cold is it in Nashville right now? What's up, Big Burr? Or a lot, yeah, I bet. This is almost optimally cleave comp, yeah. Just need more warriors. Just need to kick this druid and this rogue. The paladin is actually a healer, so I'm not sure it is. California winters not been feeling very wintry here lately. I mean, that's the idea. It's super nice. Super nice. Well, 46 isn't as cold as it could be. All right, let's get this level up, boys. Are we in there? Are we ready to go? Let's do it. Yeah, it's been beautiful, K-Bizzle. Archer was in the pool yesterday at a party we were having. It was cool. All right. Alrighty. Yeah, Sal felt real nice. In a dungeon like this, oh yeah. 17 when I got up when I want to be. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we don't like that. No way. All right. Here we go. Let's hit him. Let's hit him with it. Yeah, I can imagine doing a dungeon with like all warriors. You guys just keep rolling through. The rampage is just up the whole dungeon. Pretty sweet. I reckon. I might just like unbind overpower for Fury. It sometimes can be kind of helpful though. You need to get a flurry going or something like that, right? Find somewhere else to put rampage. We'll figure it out. Oh my god. He's sweeping strikes whirlwind and didn't pull threat immediately. Oh, that's so nice. So good. 21. Ooh. I had a group, 3 warriors, use enhanced wrist shaman. Yeah, that's maybe not 2 shamans, but I mean, I guess the shamans get the chain heal. Probably could get like a different healer. A resto druid maybe. Was one of the warriors a tank, or were you guys just sending it? Full deeps. Hit him with it. Okay, I'm really gaining a deep appreciation for salve. Now we just need holy pally healers, and then enhanced shaman DPS. No tanks. One of them puts on a shield for the boss. Yeah. That's why we have so much DPS that like everybody can just kind of like go ham with heals and deeps, and it just ends up being fine. It's not like a long fight where people are dying, or going boom or whatever. Yeah. I've heard like the full warrior cleave dungeons are pretty good. Not really tanks for leveling. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's nice sometimes. Even just for like threat management, but yeah. I haven't really felt it except for like getting to this dungeon. Then it was like, okay, well, these guys. This dungeon does stuff. But if you kill everything really fast, you know, you don't have to worry about mechanics as much. But heroics, yeah, heroics are a little bit different. Those are spooky. Hey, this is an exciting level. We get rampage, and then for my prot setup, we get enrage, my first point of enrage. Where? Which neighbors? Gonna go get it. They'll get it back to you. They'll see it and chuck it back. Alrighty. I kicked the ball over the neighbor's fence. So maybe if your healer has enough like AoE healing and strong healing, yeah. But I feel like if you have no tanks, or you just tank with like an actual Fury Warrior, they just go oom? 167, yeah, we're getting there. Rudicon, that was really fun dungeons yesterday, bro. Thank you again, man. Getting my tanking practice on. I get to play a little Fury right now. There we go. I'm a big time salve enjoyer slash believer now, dude. Things die too quickly for them to oom? Yeah. I mean, if you have like the mega pump, yeah. But maybe not like oom during the pull, but like between pulls, you have to like constantly be drinking and stuff. But if you have good gear, it seems like they're chilling. Get like a really good group, everybody's just cranking, yeah. But I've been working on my tanking just a little bit, yeah. Just a little, just a little. We didn't put any points in improved revenge in my build, but maybe I should. It's just stun. I'm gonna start putting points in enrage though. My next couple prot talents get like a couple points in enrage. Go ham. So nice. All right. Funny thing healers can do while walking, press the drink button across sitting for like 1 second, eat the tick. Just like burning through the drinks, doing it like that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so that's like just like super high resource burn though. That is funny though. 50 and rainy in Seattle. Yuck. But if you're in Seattle, like you like that, huh? You know what you're getting yourself into. Oh my gosh. Why? What is going on with my guy? Well, I hate when that happens. You use all the rage pop sweeping strikes and you just like never get to use it. Bad habit. All good though. Dude. Gotta get a flurry going or something here. What's happening? Yeah, those things gotta go instantly. It's much better, I think, to get pop sweeping strikes once you've got your guy rolling a little bit, but I still sometimes just like charge in sweeping strikes. Alright. There we go. We do. Gotta chop them toads. I think that was me though. That time. These guards on heroic are gonna be terrifying. Holy moly. This is not the druid is tanking. Right here. He's our tank. The paladin is the healer. So the controller totems, that MC people, we don't like those ones. We love the shaman wind fury totems. Alrighty. Yeah, Salva's making this go real smooth. I'm loving it. Got the level up too. Bang bang. Each mob gives you like 0.1% XP. Curious.
Time to
Alright. Some rage built up so I can make sure I sweeping strikes. Oh god. I'm pulling that. It's a battle. Alright, I guess. Am I dead? I probably should have just feared him. The second pack, I should have just feared him. Why am I dead? I think they kill him. Yeah, I should have just feared the second pack. I'm not gonna do that anymore. These guys like to kill him, which is fine, but the second pack should just be feared. Eternal Rest, that's a cool one, right? Cool, cool. Fury Rotation, Bloodthirst on CD. Whirlwind, single target is fine too. For big packs though, Sweeping Strikes, Whirlwind Cleaves is so juicy. Gotta remember to get my spirit shards. Alright. Okay. What? Nice job, guys. Jenny, my sweet wife, who I would marry every day, again and again, for the rest of my life. Would you mind preparing me a little rice meal? No. Everything's ready. Just I just need you to get the rice out of the cooker. Yeah. Thank you, baby. Yeah, everything's just all cooked up. I just gotta have to divide up. It'll help me reduce downtime between dungeons, so I'm not griefing my teammates. I know. Thank you, baby. Guys, can we get approximately 100 gifted subs in the chat for Jenny? Approximately. Yep. Thanks for hanging out, guys. What? Yeah, true. True. What's the reason for the Prot spec? Just so I can occasionally tank when we don't have any tanks online. I don't have to, like, just not do anything or do quests or whatever. I'd rather be doing dungeons than not doing dungeons. So Prot is kind of nice. Just to have access to tank if I need it. Level 67. All right, are we trying rampage? Let's try it out. Nice. W wifey, yes. Yes. He is. He's the best. Rampage. It's active. Rampage is ramping. Huge. Rampage is ramping. Maybe I should just put it over here. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Think about where I want Rampage to live. Let's see. Here we go. What'll be fun? Whoa! We do kind of get a lot of attack power, don't we? We kind of do. All right. Give it, yeah. Start firing and blood to execute, yeah. With the good gear. We're popping off. Yeah, I can get down with Rampage. I'm chilling with that. I could see it, I could see it. I think I do have to go train another rank of it, though, here in a second. Definitely not hating on Rampage. But but you have to restack it, though. Like, it does fall off. Okay. I see. So just periodically press it again. It refreshes, but you can also just press it. Okay. I see, I see. I think at level 67 I can train another rank of it, right? Yeah, rank 2. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna want that. We're gonna want that. But I have to, in order for me to get back to this quickly, I think I have to run to Shatrath to take the portal. I'm not in a big rush. It's nice. It's like a couple extra attack power, for sure, but it's not that big of a deal. Not really, not really. What do we have? Yeah. Two speeds, 1 sec, and go. Sounds about right. Oh my god, I'm trolling. There's ghosts. Run. Flee. Run. Yeah, I definitely need a rampage weak ore to track this now. Back in the day, first time Fury just went Death Wish instead of Rampage. That's me though, dude. That's me. I think I probably would go Death Wish later, but I just want to try now. But no, I think for leveling, like if your gear is bad and you don't have crit, then going Rampage makes a lot of sense. I'm getting to the point now where like my guy has a little bit less crit. So, I mean, I still have 31%, so I think we're chilling. I liked Impale while leveling, but yeah, I mean, Rampage is fine too. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. But yeah. Some heavy investment in Fury early on is probably fine. Probably pretty good. Whoa. But I have not played much Rampage yet. I'm up for it though. Ghost! I can feel the deeps. It's hurting me. 2 ghosts too. Oof. Oof. Spooky, man. Rampage does more damage. Yeah, when like nobody has to drink, everybody you can just keep rolling. Yeah. I think it's also just like a stats thing. If you have enough crit to crit, it's cool. Then the crit and crit damage is nice. But if you don't have enough crit, then just taking attack power makes sense. Can I level as Fury from 10? I want to be okay as I considered bad. I mean, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. You might want to use a two-hander for a while, though. You just might be more consistent ability to hit the mobsters. But, I mean, yeah, you can play Fury. I think Horde actually has, like, a nice path for dual-wield weapons, too. I think so. All right. Got some Talon Lords, which we probably don't want to pull if we can. Okay, maybe he always does. No matter what, he just pulls. Need to make some contact with these mobs here. Okay. I actually just didn't tab target to kick the other guy, but I ended up insta-kicking the fear, so that works. Works for me? Yeah, leveling would be fine. I would encourage you to like level as something that you think is like cool and seems fun, you know? No one Warcraft logs from TBC was Rampage Raids. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Good to know. I think I'll play Rampage until maybe 70, and then I'll respec Death Wish. Depending on if I like it or not. But right now, clicking Rampage for the attack power instead of clicking Improved Ore Power and then Iron Will, I think that feels better. Taking Rampage and then maybe a couple other things in the Fury tree, I think that feels better to me. But yeah, later on when we need to respec, yeah. Got no water for you, bro, sorry. Water here. Shadow resist plate shoulders. What do you think about those? I'm talking about some gear. Good spec now? Yeah, it's alright. All good, Venom. Glad to have you here today, man. That's sick. You got this. You do stack your rampage up pretty quick. 9% hit? I mean, okay. Were you actually viable in PPS 70? Yeah, of course. It is, yeah, arms is the better spec, though. We're presuming correctly. Bro, it's a ghost. There's always a ghost. Or it's creeping on us. Is Paladin a better healer than Priest? No, Priest is a very strong healer. I'm really enjoying Paladin though because of Salve. We need a rebuff on that too. Oh, cool. But that's my bis. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's Nacho Day. Big flex for you, man. Pumping us up. But if you got gifted a sub, it is Yo Day. Thank you so much, dude. Nacho Day hitting us with it, man. You love to see that, dude. No fear. None of that. Do I want to rampage on 2 mobs? Oh boy. Ghosties.
Retreat.
Ghosties. Wee-wee. Seen the whole show? I haven't seen the whole thing, no. When we get better weapons, we'll replace them. Yeah, I suppose. Pretty good, though. They're still cooking pretty good. Crit attack power, Crusader. It's Nacho Day. You having some nachos today? Thank you so much, man, for the gifties. Oh, yeah. 67 and cranking. So 68 today, I think, is definitely possible. We still have a little bit of time to stream this sesh. Of course, we'll be back tonight. Sethic is getting a little smoother. Oh. If we have to Prot tank tonight, we'll have a little bit more power in that too. Whenever mobs crit me as our Prot spec now, it will enrage me. It's crazy because the fear that these guys I'm just saving globals for it. It's AoE. The Hall of Terror. Ghosts on the way, boys. You do that to me. I'm gonna decurse my strength situation. I don't like that. No thanks. Rebuff some of that salve. I don't know if these guys are dispelling buffs or not. They might. We need a rebuff on salve, though we have not received it yet. You alright? Let's see. Now, I'm going for it. I'm feared all the way. JK, we're good. Hey, guys who play like classes with buffs, when people write to you, hey, can I get a rebuff like 4 times in the chat? Like not all at once, but like every couple minutes you ask for a rebuff. Is there a reason that you decide not to do that, or do you just not see it? Like what's the dynamic there? Just like nah, I don't think I will. What is that? Come to Wrath, we need you, brother. I don't know how to help you with that situation, man. Wrath's gonna be a little while. TBC just started. This is zone out. That raid warning. My man. I don't mind reminding him. It's just like, at what point are you kind of trying to just being annoying, you know? Self, please, smiley face. Let me get a little rebuff ski. Oh, damn. Like, yeah, you can get a salve, but you ain't get no heals. Fair enough. This is a pull where fear would be good, but alas, I'm dead. They got this. It looked like the bird ran me over. It's funny. Definitely dying to ghost this pull. No, no, good. There we go. Up to our pulling aggro. That's what I'm saying. I got salve. I was ready to do some deeps, but perhaps not yet. No, it's all good. I think the stuns went out, and then I just get bonkered. It's all good. NP. It happens. That's why I like salve though, so I can actually attack. You know, you're not like just sitting there just auto attacking. Shadow resist aura? I don't know. No idea. No idea. Alright. Here, just a little snack. A little snack with the boys, you know? No big deal. Go.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets, yes. Great power in trinkets.
Whirlwind the snakes. Should we do it? I don't know what we can do with that polymorph, huh? Not really. I'm real sick of you, bro. I've decided I will be killing you now. Okay. JK. Oh! Help.
I guess we'll not.
Yeah, just not popping wreck ever. With the boss? There we go. Oh, sick. Nice. Grounding totem works on sheep. Nice. Nice. Some new pantaloons. Okay. Let's do anything. No, that's I think you have to like summon the boss special for that, and I don't think that's this phase of the game. And maybe it's just heroic. I don't know. All right. Keep it rolling, boys. Keep it rolling. All right. Looking forward to Tuesday. What's on Tuesday? Got the axe yet? No, not yet. Varian versus Thrall is my favorite variant, of course. Of course. King Varian Rin, my goat. What's going on Tuesday? You asked me twice about it. Your main account got banned. What did you do? The heck? Fortnite? Big Fortnite news coming Tuesday? Nice. Wasn't really aware of that. Let me go get some food real quick. Lost our pally Dan. Oh no. All right, whatever. GG. Real quick. I think we'll do more, but we gotta reform. We're already grouped up. Okay, we have no salve, so we have to be careful. Have to be careful. All right. Must be careful. Arena frames? I was using S Arena. Is that what you're asking about? Buffs US and Midnight Pre-Patch. That's also Platinator. I do play mostly LA, yeah. Kinda like my Horde guy. Bullgira. Pretty cool dude. Alright, let's roll. Okay, Mr. Priest. Our life is in your hands. We opted to not go train skills, which is fine. We don't need to. We don't need to. Yeah, I only have 26% crit chance in Zerker stance. Yikes. That next level hit hard, bro. That next level hit my crit chance hard. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't really like spicy food. Slows down your rate of consumption. Well, here we go. These guards are spooky. Very gentle DPS, boys. Very gently. Easy does it. Easy does it. Keep around his priest. Our paladin, that last guy, he was just looking for the two-handed axe. He's doing a good job healing. Now the axe is mine. If we get that axe, should I respec two-handed fury? Start roasting. Might have to. Or I could go arms. Big dungeon cleave. It's a lot of gold to respec right now, though. It is expensive. What are you doing, peep? What are you doing, people? Pulling those dudes. Could be kind of fun. Yeah. What are you doing, Pippo? Why are you trying to be crazy? Come here. Where are you trying to go? What are you trying to do? All right. Okay. That thing's got to go. I don't mind being a little bit careful for the DPS. I'm trying, dude. Looks like it's all one boss. It's got more than one boss, but yeah. Oops. Press whirlwind, my bad. My bad, my bad. We are almost repped up with Lower City, which is great. Elastic. That world PvP stuff, that's gonna be bumping over on this server. Be lively out there. I know, I know. Alright. Bree's gonna have to drink. Let me get the food real quick. It's trying to be 50 short of honor. What is it to do it again? to run it back. There we go. Pretty smooth. Oh boy. Yeah, I think Rampage is fine. It's not too clunky. It's alright. You just might not stick with it later on, but right now it's fine. It's chill. Maybe even for a while when you have like no crit. Just play it anyway. I was like, do I want to? Super strikes. Give me some more super healing potions. Nice. Super duper potions. What did I crit? The the little like snake or something? There was no deep wound on either of the mobs. I'm like, wait a minute. Little snake on the ground. Like I got owned. How's leveling going though, Chris? Having to go it alone out there a little bit. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Smooth little runski. We're just chipping away. Making some prog towards 68 so we can hit 68 tonight. Pretty cool, huh? That'd be cool. Sets us up for maybe 70 on Monday. Maybe at the end of Monday. But there's no like weekly lockouts to worry about at the moment anyway, I don't think. Not really. Ain't nobody raiding or anything like that, so it's all good. Yeah, we really had to work hard to get Elder in here. But yeah. We'll see. I bet he'd probably have more fun if he was actually able to like do stuff together, but yeah. There's gonna be like a weird like phase where everybody's like kind of leveling at different paces, right? Get some hit gear today if you're so much. Yeah, it makes a big difference. We have a fair amount of hit, and it does help for sure. Feral tank giving us crit is also nice. Just whack this little bird. Let him get his threat going. Oh. Good job killing the totem. Doing no damn this pull. But if we're chilling, everything good and it goes fast. Got ganked a ton yesterday. Oh yeah. You guys got to get yourself some dungeons. Like I was saying, one of you guys got to go healer, one of you guys got to go prot. Carry dungeons. Blast on through. So glad you guys are here, even if it's like a battle out there. 200 gold to go prot. Oh my god. What have you guys been doing? He was resecking a million times too, he said. Guy's up to. More speed. I need that. That's cool. Huge. Huge. That's big. We need that. Want to buy? Yeah, will do. For show. All right, let me get some. Start chomping on this. Bispy chant. That's what I'm saying. That's awesome. The big drop right there. Sick. Gotta start working on my enchanting. Yeah, I will learn that when I, you know, level my enchanting a little bit. We're not, you know, we're stacking up on mats right now. Haven't been prowling professions quite just yet, though. Stacking up those mats, though.
Nice pets. Yes.
All right. I'm gonna free the second pack, though, like I said last time. Boom! Let me just level it up. Easy! Alright, sleep? I did. All-time leveling? Yeah, we're putting in a little extra stream time on the weekend. Get them levels up. Working on it. Gotta get that content flowing for you guys, man. The weak row doesn't work for you? The lightsaber one? Oh. Uh-oh. Coming. That's what I'm doing right now. I also got the video for you. I just now got Rampage, but yeah. Trying this out. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I want to respec into Death Wish, but I'm not sure I'm gonna go for it right now. Maybe if. Even shorter. Whirlwind. It would be chill. Yeah. Got some reasonably good options. Zerka Rage giving me rage would be fun. It seems chill. Eesh. I think it's from Dragonflight UI. Pretty nice looking, huh? You don't have to like scroll or click through all their pages. Nice. The week before? Yeah, definitely. No chain lightning. None of that. Alright, I'm trying to see how many. I got 42? Nice. Again, I'm super paranoid that I'm like not clicking bosses sometimes, but I think I am. Hey, Shatterskull, thank you so much, man, for that prime. Welcome aboard, dude. Hitting us with it. Hit him with the flex in the chat. Show him some love for showing us love. Thank you, man. I have not been trying to fast, like offhand. No, not yet. Just big damn. Thank you, brother. Welcome aboard, dude. We love them primers. We love them. Get the content rolling, man. This is a rage builder pull, right? Bring him on. This is one of the packs that fears, though, so. No. Oh, the ghost. Didn't even rampage. Who needs it? Rambo, what's up, man? Rambo. My Friday 2's nice, nice. Big farming today. What's up, man? Oh. Like that. Yeah, you are out there hitting them with it. I'm using Dragonflight UI. You are hitting them with it. Easy does it, easy does it. Think the birds cleave? Probably do, they feel like it. They probably do. Such a cool find, that one. Crazy. Moving. Yeah, improves work rate is kind of nice. Wait for it, wait for it. Our guy gets some threat. There's some enemies, or there's a ghost in the mix. I see that little ghost deep. I see you. I see you. All right. Chris, anyone spamming Black Temple? First time here, welcome, man. Thanks for hanging out and grabbing a quick little food break during our leveling grind. Come on in, man. Welcome. Glad to have you, man. Getting our Fury games on right now. I've been playing a little bit of Prot, though, at night when there's no tanks around. Been doing it. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, man, but I like playing Fury. And some arms in PvP. We'll have to keep an eye on that, that little bird in Heroic. Okay. Should pull these guys back so I can fear them. I'm just gonna battle. Come on, bro. I'm doing no damn. A little too gentle on the DPS there. You know what? Our guy has threat. He got taken out though. That bird's not playing around. Sick of that priest. All time too nice. Fear all the way to 70. We'll play some Prot too when we need to. But yeah, I don't think I'll go back to arms until it's time to do PvP. You're healing me, thanks, bro. Bird did not like you. My bird said, back it up. We'll get you back on your feet. When our shaman returns, bring you back to the land of the living. Get like a nice tanky range to tank those hits, huh? Our shaman said he's AFK for a second, so I'll be right back too. I'm gonna grab a little bit more pulse. Be right back. Thanks for watching, guys. I heard our shaman come back. I'll get that between dungeon runs. All right, let's go. Focus up, focus up. Yo. Focus up, focus up. The prophet. Pooched. I have some kind of curse on me that made me miss. I mean, if I wait a long time for him to pull, I can actually rip the DPS, huh? Just gotta give him some time. You know, the memes of Classic WoW are real. Gotta wait for 5 sunders, and then you can attack. Wait for 3 lacerates. And let her rip. Just blasting down the prophets at the moment. I like those dudes. I did not wait for lacerates though. We got ghosties. We got ghosties. There. Not anymore. I got the cam, yeah. I have to turn the cam off when I eat just so I can eat like a barbarian and then just get back to work. I'm hooged. I've been cursed. And I've also been decursed. I think playing Fury in dungeons has been a lot more fun than playing like well, playing Duel has been more fun than with a two-hander. It's just much slower. I mean, two-hander does rip when you get sweeping strikes up, but I don't know, it's kind of fun. You do hit really freaking hard with the two-hander though. It's also cool, yeah. This has been fun. Dual wielded. We are kind of blasted. Working on it at least. Have my Fury talent somewhere? Yeah, let me link you the video. I can just show it to you too, but I'll link to my YouTube channel because there is info on there and there's going to be a lot more on the way. So that's just a good resource for you to be in touch with. But yeah, here's what I'm doing at the moment. This exact second. I'm probably going to put a few more points in the Fury tree. And then probably at 70, I'll respec and we'll go Death Wish instead of Rampage. I think. The ghost is looking to work right now. I think I heard it. Run! That's what we're doing at the moment, though. 70 today? I don't think so. I think 68 today. Because we'll play for about another hour and a half, and then we'll get back on tonight. And tonight we will chip away as much as we can. But I don't think 70 today. No, I don't think so.
Great power. Power is
But definitely,
trinket.
possibly 70 tomorrow. Like at the end of the day, I think so. I think ours will be okay in midnight. We'll see. They definitely think it's like way busted, apparently. They seem to think it's like super OP.
No.
We'll see about that.
For you.
Can you sunder when he's immune, though? I don't know. Yeah, we can start turning in quests, I think. But tomorrow, yeah. If we end up like, you know, 68 and change today, that's pretty good. That sets us up nicely for some more leveling tomorrow. No rush. I mean, we're doing dungeons now, and we'll be doing dungeons at 70 as well, so. Or the same for a little bit. At 70, is it heroics? Yeah. I think PvP will be really fun, but yeah, I'm down to do heroics. But I do want to raid, so. That ring is so insane. Oh. That girdle. Dat girdle. Holy moly. Wrapping this stuff. Belt is what I need. Oh, sorry. I'll pass something. Sorry, I was oogling the belt. This is insane. Look at this belt. Look at this belt. I lose some hit, but look at that belt. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's a big belt. Juicy. Alright, run it again. No, we need to get the axe. If I get the axe, are we about to send it? Alright. I can tank a run too, but okay. Alright, we're losing our group. That's alright. We got the belt. That's huge. When are you gonna do the Hellfire Peninsula dungeons? Gotta get that Hell Reaver, bro. I mean, it looks cool, but we already spammed those. That thing is not that good. Not what we're looking for. That belt, though. That belt is juicy. I'll go train. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll train some skills. I think I can turn quests in now, though. I think I can, and I think I will. We're gonna lose crit for hit if we go that route, but I think we have to. There we go, and... Dude, thank you so much, Border Seal, my man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Going for the legendary size blades? No, I don't think I'm going for the legendary blades ability. I don't think I am. I don't think so. I'll keep you posted. I'll keep you posted. So that's a lot of crit and attack power, but I'll just grab this for now. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up putting this thing on at some point. Stam, hit, and just attack power, but you lose crit. But you're getting a bazillion hit. So I'm gonna keep it for now. This thing. Man, I could use that for a little bit. You lose so much attack power. I don't know if it's worth. Nameplate, yeah, I was using Platinator in retail. Thought it was good. It's just not better than what I have. Like, if you have no gear, yeah, maybe. But I have this guy, so. Let's hit up Wilson. Mr. Wide Lilson. That belt is so crazy. That's definitely one of the big things that we needed. We already got the ring, thankfully. Now getting the other thing would be sweet too. Getting the axe. However, it does look cool. It does look cool. We're compiling a little bit of gear here, it looks like, too. I guess there's a couple things I could have turned into. I'm gonna go over here and get the flight path. Are there other quests I could turn in down there? I don't know. I don't know. What are we doing with this, guys? What are we doing with this thing? Probably just straight up not using it. Here's that's what we're doing. Not using it. Selling it. Right to the vendor. Can you import your threat plate settings? Yeah. If you type !plates, it should link it for you. All right. I need some more dungeon runs. We could do some quests, though. Not really, you know. Kind of just like running dungeons at the moment.
Hello. I am listening. What brings you here?
What kind of rep did we get for that one? Not bad. Little hit, Trinky. Alright.
Talk to me. How are you?
I will go train my new abilities. Oh. I could go right back over there. The Sethic halls. Yo. I will maybe not go train. Well, yeah, I think I can't. I don't think I can make it there before the summon, like, times out. That's okay. I'll at least sell some stuff real quick. More Sethic time, boys. More Sethic blasting. Every Sethic run brings us closer and closer to being able to get 68 tonight. Just chipping away. There's also the chance at some big ol' axe at the end of it all too. Where's Ezekiel at? Any vendors? Isn't this like a inn or something?
I have one-of-a-kind items.
I just want to sell you stuff. That's alright. That's 5 gold pants, bro. Those are going straight to the vendor.
Remember the sun well.
Nope, I won't. I've already forgotten about it, actually. What did you just say? Okay. We get summoned up. We begin the blasting. Once more into the fray. Let's do this. I probably should, what is this guy doing? Yeah, what? It's blizzarding. This guy's gotta be our healer, huh? Wait, Lilson's playing red and this guy's tanking? Oh, snap. Okay, it's on. Oh, snap. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, my Dragonflight UI profile should be on my most recent add-ons video. That command is just not up to date. Wait, are we no tanking? Is that what's happening? Oh. We're just sending it? Oh my god. Give me some Ravager dogs. Oh, okay. I respect it. I got you. I got you. He just goes red outside just in case things pop off. Okay. I got you, bro. I got you. Let's blast it then. We got salve. We love the salve. I do. Alrighty. Let's freaking do it. I don't know what Lillison's threat's like these days. I bet it's good. I could chill on the damage a little bit, but I think okay. If the wide Lillison's got the juice, then he's got the juice. We're are we arms in this? I think I don't know if he's playing Fury. I can't tell. Be soon enough. We got grouped up with the Lilsons again. I love running with the Lilsons. I'm not a part of the Lilson nighttime main team though, but in the morning we can sneak a run. Stream is live. Yep, what's up, man? Stream is live. Backing it up. I definitely see why people like prop values though. All right. Give me that controller. We slicing, but I definitely lost a lot of crit chance from not having the druid anymore. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the loss of the crit. We'll get it back. Just all that AoE threat from a prop pally. That is so nice. And Sal. You can pump. Super nice. Our stream, all thanks, man. I'm pumping. Been handling business. All right. Don't like the controllers. Get a little rampage going. Birds is rude. I guess if the axe drops, we might be rolling against all three of these guys. I mean, I don't know if I want the axe. Like right now, I don't know. It's cool though. I wouldn't be using it for a bit though. We could just, again, swap into arms, swap into Fury, two-hander. See. But all my reputations are honored now. Lower City, Cenarian, Honor Hold, everybody. Sick. And we're at 44 Spirit Shards, not bad. I have 75k honor, 5k gold. Farming. Farming. Go. We farmed up gold in pre-patch. And farmed a ton of honor in pre-patch. Doing BGs. We're full on marks too. I really want to go Zerk, but I don't like wasting rage. It is what it is. I was on parry from the front in retail. They probably do. I'm not sure. They probably do. I feel like I'm just more interested in like just positioning. Like I don't want to go walk into that room, but I'm not gonna like stand right here. I guess I just don't really care that much. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I figure they'll be dead anyway. Yeah, part of it is I'd rather just stand behind the tank, you know, so we don't pull a bunch of extra stuff. Plant my feet and swing the sword a little bit. But you're right, I could make a better effort at standing behind the mobs. They probably do parry from the front though. Gorhal is good and what you should be specking around, yeah? See. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe get us a little Gorhal. I feel like though if we're playing a dual wield Fury, Gorhal is probably not like going to me. Observation? No. Fine observation. Just like, eh. I feel like I'm getting a Wind of Fury. Hold on, let me find out. And I think I always have PvP on. I don't know. I don't know how it could come off. All right. We got shrunkified. I'm definitely seeing the Wind Fury buff, so I think I'm chilling. Wait, mind control flags you? I'm confused. Weird. Let's see if I get the other totems. Like, I don't know how you can like unflag PvP on a PvP server though. I'm getting all the totems, we're fine. I don't know how that works. Is health right on? Dragonflight UI. Like? Alright. Let's try it. Yeah, I gotcha. think everybody's flagged up.
Time to make
From what I can tell. Good fear. I'll take these things out.
no more pain.
I'll handle that. Cool. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Listen, do you not want to talk to her? Do a little quest down there. I think you just do it anytime. Goodbye. Goodbye. Not mad at me. I thought this guy's arms are not. No, he's playing this shit spec that I was playing before. Where you don't have... I don't think he has... Does he have bloodthirst? Sorry. No, dude, he's doing what I was doing. No, don't do that. No Mortal Strike and no Bloodthirst, just slamming single target. I was like, that should be fine, right? It is not fine. It was really bad. It did not feel very good to play. Dude. Oh no. He's trying it out though. Sometimes you gotta do it. You gotta experiment. But yeah, I can confirm, not good. Can confirm. Trash can build. Like if you ever need single target, you just slam. Thought the same thing, bro. I was thinking the same thing. Not good. Alright. I can put this belt on tonight. Tonight. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. It's actually like not better than the other belt by that much, but it's got gems and stuff, so it's played, so that's fun. Oh dang, the gems will help make it a little bit better. You actually lose hit, you lose crit, you only gain attack power from the gems. Like, wait a minute, is wait a minute, is that belt even good? I don't know what to believe anymore. You don't do quests, just instants? I haven't been doing a lot of quests yet, no. I've been enjoying doing dungeons. Dungeons are chill. I think I'll do quests later though, for rep and stuff. I just like doing dungeons. There's a lot of cool loot in dungeons. You just roll with the homies, just kind of chill. It's nice. Arcaner, good to see you, man. Yes, sir. Big flex for you. Pumping us up back with the Prime for 22 months. Thank you, bro. That's some heavy hit'ems right there, bro. Almost 2 full years. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I've just been enjoying doing dungeons. Grouping up, blasting mobs, getting loot. Getting your reputation up before you do quests is also kind of efficient. So, yeah. Kind of efficient. Then when you do all your quests, you're just throwing all the reputation on top of as much rep as you could get from a dungeon anyway. It's efficient. Sorry about the mobs for you, bro. There we go. Oh, nice of a group that CCs. Yeah, you need it. This is definitely one of those dungeons where it's like, yeah, you gotta start pressing buttons in these ones. Feels like to me. One of them dungeons. Gotta press some buttons. Mad at me. Good. Just chopping right on through here, boys. We might be able to end up at like halfway to 68. And what kind of gems am I gonna put in this thing to make it good? That belt. Put in a little bit of... That'll have like 10 more attack power. One single less point of crit, so not a big deal, but... I don't even know what kind of blue gems are good. Figure something out. I mean, I'm just gonna go buy them from honor holds. I'm not gonna get good ones. Stam. Dodge. I just chuck strength, stamina, and call it good. But I lose hit. And you get nothing in exchange for it. That seems kind of whack. Hit is yellow. I mean, you don't need... What's the set bonus? Agility? You just put 2 hit there, and if you want it, just put 8 hit on the belt. Call it good. I don't know. I don't know if it's better. I don't know. I don't know. I get inscribed yet, but that actually requires you to like go buy gems. That probably costs a good amount, but I don't know if you could do something with it. 3 agi. It probably makes up for the 1 point of crit that you lose, but not for the 12 hit. But I guess if you get to the point where you're itemized to have hit from other places, then I guess you get that build. Feels kind of weird. Light's cool, but I mean, ideally I'm not getting hit. Oh, speaking of getting hit. The ghost. The ghost. Basic grid. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Hey, good arms are dual or two-hander belt though, right? What do y'all that hit? A lot of armor. Weird. How is Deathforge Girdle actually better? Now I look at it, it's like, what the heck? What the heck? Yeah, gems are crazy. I'm definitely not buying them from anywhere except Honor Hold. I am good on that. Oh, thanks. Bring him in, bring him in. Wilson holding thread on all of that. That's so nice. You can actually do damn. So nice. Good job, bro. The threat goat. What's up, Johnny? What up? Bro, I was looking at your spec. That's something I was doing like in classic, bro. How do you like it? I did not think it was good. I was like, oh no. He got caught in the I'll just slam for single target DPS idea. I've been there, bro. I've been there. You do like it for leveling? Are you gonna take Bloodthirst or Mortal Strike? Your next move. What you thinking? Neither. A lot of questing here to sit, yeah. 21% hit is crazy. That's wild. That's a tremendous amount of hit. I'm kind of running with the idea that there's no way that you can not miss, like, normal attacks. Oh, ghosts get me. I wasn't even like trying to go for that crazy hit. We'll see. I might pad it a little bit with some talent points, because I don't really have anything else to put it except for maybe this. It'd be kind of cool. You'll see. Bit of rampage. I tried to kick that. Ghost is hitting me. I heard it. It's draining my life away. Ghost is still kicking my butt. Ouch. I think there were two of them. Ouch. Felt the MS later, nice. Mostly play Prot? Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been playing a teeny bit of Prot. I don't mostly play Prot, but I've been playing a teeny bit. What do you think of it? I'm definitely not an experienced tank or geared for it, but I was, you know, if you can't find tanks at night, sometimes you gotta send it, you know? Gotta send it. So maybe the switch up is I use this neck, and then I use that belt, but then I'm just losing crit. Like, I don't know. Losing even more crit. But I could have put on that neck too. I think my white hits are going off pretty good. I don't know if I would need 21% hit. You get 9% talent slowing. Oh, okay, never mind. Like, oh, okay. Well, those talents are going ham then. That's cool. Works for me, man. You can get a little bit of extra like 3%, right? Right here. This is a nice smooth run though, I like this one. Nice smooth run. I'm even getting to experiment with rampage a little bit. See how we like it. I don't hate it. It's not that annoying at all. I just might want a week where to like look at my rampage buff. Thought I'd look at my buffs. Move my eyeballs that much. Archangel, don't you ask that fairly frequently? Let me see it. Yeah. You asked me that last time. Remember that. Still no. Still no. Oh, 2 ghosties. Watch out. Watch out now. Backing it up. Phew. Get the whip from this one? Oh, you did? Oh my gosh. That thing looks gnarly. Thing looks insane. Big pull. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. Probably try to fear everything too. That Prot Fury build worked till 70, so I'm not. I guess it's a little bit misleading. I'm not on purpose. I'm not playing like a Fury Prot build. As I'm playing Fury or Prot, like depending on what the situation calls for. But yeah, maybe. For me, I'm playing like actually Prot when I need to tank, and then I'll play Fury when I'm doing DPS. But I know that in like vanilla, like Fury Prot, like hybrid was a thing. That's not really what I'm doing right now, though. Here we go. Okay. Not quite level 80, not quite. Keep checking in though, man. Keep checking on the daily. See how we're doing. Appreciate it. Mr. Markers, let's go, bro. Thank you so much, man. Big thanks for the 26 months we grinded. We working on them arenas, bro. Got to get those Warrior Resto Druid arenas flowing here pretty soon. What's up, bro? You having fun? Recovering okay? See that Rampage is not good for leveling, spamming dungeons? I mean, I don't think, for me, I don't think I'm like prioritizing Rampage. It's a fine button to press for now. But I will probably respec out of it and go Death Wit at level 70. But right now, I mean, it's fine. It's 20 rage and just for some free attack power. It's, I mean, it's whatever. It's whatevs. Let's roll. Fight him right there. It's called Dragonflight UI, makes the talent page look like that. Dragonflight UI does a lot of things, but that's one of the things that it does. Gotta go. Make the grind good, yeah. So this week, yeah. I think we're hitting 70 tomorrow, I think. This game worth getting into, come from ESO, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you like MMOs, WoW's, you know, the king of MMOs, and it's been that way for a long time. I mean, ESO is cool too. I usually have fun, or always have fun playing ESO when we play it, but yeah, I mean, WoW's the GOAT. Doesn't have to be like a, only this game is good, other games are bad situation, but yeah, I mean, if you haven't played WoW and you like MMOs, then yeah, you're in for a treat. And now is a good time to get into it, I'd say. With all the, you know, stuff coming out for classic WoW. There we go. Okay. Not the 2-minute axe. For our 2-minute axe guy. Okay, okay. Big Lilson, get you those shouldies. Make sure I click the boss, don't walk away. Get your spirit shards. Alright, so I have 50 spirit shards after this run. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, got the key. We good. Another run. Let's go. Do I see myself streaming video games 10 years from now? Yeah, I'd love that. That'd be really cool. Yep, I would love that. I'd love to do this forever. Ideally, yep. Ideally. That would be lovely. Probably gonna grab some water here in a second. But definitely down to do another run. Most def. Run that back, baby. I am not the reset master. Run that back. Heck. You guys crazy? I'm gonna die myself. Maybe I'm not. Heal hard, brothers. We're going in. Miss. You guys wanted this. Remember that. You guys wanted this. This guy is just caught in the crossfire here. Just wrong place, wrong time. This guy too. Wrong place, wrong time, man. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 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 There we go. You know, I didn't actually see the interview, but I thought the quote about the name of World of Warcraft was from Metzen. Making the game less intimidating to play from like a, you don't have to like log in and, you know, have a bazillion add-ons before you can even play the game. That kind of less intimidating, I think, is definitely a good thing. Guys going in again? They are. 70s? What are you guys doing here? Go away. What are you guys doing here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. But I didn't see the video. But no, the person who said they regretted naming it Warcraft was Chris Metzen. Was it not? But no, I didn't see the video or the interview. But I'm pretty sure that was a Chris Metzen quote. And I think that she disagreed with him. From what I heard. To get into the game right too late? Oh no, it's never too late to get into WoW. That was actually a really good time. You have like 3 weeks until the next big retail expansion, and TBC just started. So no. Be right up your alley. I feel like MMOs. 100%. 100%. That's some world PP right there, bro. People start something, they get wiped, and the 70s roll up and kill everybody else. Yep. Does that sound right, Nate? You said she wants to make WoW intimidating and regrets going to work on. Those are two different things. Anyway, you also called Asmund, which is usually a nice try, guy. Nice try. All right. That was not gonna PP. That's true. It's true. It's not. You're right. It seems like they're making it for more Disney-like. Play the game 16 years. Yeah, you're right. But hold on. What do you mean? I'm right about. Right about what? Go back and listen. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, what do I think about that? About making the game less intimidating for new players to come in and play from a gameplay perspective? I'm chill with that. And making the game like have cozy elements like housing for people who already play the game in a cozy way. I mean, I'm okay with that personally. Yeah, you know, I know it's like a big fuss, and Asmund likes to sort of rile people up about how things have to be masculine and feminine is bad. I'm just not bothered by that. I think that's kind of like a weird thing to fuss about. What's up? How did you get yourself in like a boat prison? That's crazy. Let me see. Just blasted out of that boat. Oh! What the heck?
It's a 100-decker boat.
What the heck? Oh, nice there. Yeah, I am. Right, he said she did not. Yeah. I think that's the kind of thing that will get people worked up, but yeah. Who knows? Who knows? But isn't that funny how like the sort of expected story is, look at this woman ruining World of Warcraft, and it's like, well, that's actually not at all what happened. But that's like what the sort of the line of discussion, what people want it to be, you know. And that's actually not the case. You know, Asmund wants to stir up all these dudes. Yeah, these women ruining stuff. Dude. You guys are losers. I don't know. I guess I'm just not bothered by WoW doing like housing and doing cutscene or doing like ads and like a variety of sort of like different styles. I don't know. Doesn't really like bother me. I mean, WoW is a cool game, and like, you know, I think like as a PvPer you can find all kinds of cool, like, you know, like, oh yeah, PvP, you know, get serious and like, you know, kick each other's butt, like all the attitudes that come out of PvP. But it's not. I mean, it's a fantasy game, man. It's a fantasy MMO. Like, there's a lot of elements to this being kind of like a goofy thing to get all fired up about, but that's part of the fun, right? Everybody's just a bunch of nerds playing WoW. So like saying that it needs to be like hyper serious, I disagree with that. But I think that what's actually happening there is it's just like, I don't know, people are just getting grifted on. Just the same thing as always. You're just getting manipulated. They're saying what people want to hear. They want to appeal to your like sort of idea of masculinity, which I think stems from insecurity. And it works, but it's like I find it to be so like uninteresting. You know, like that thing where your masculinity is under siege by this fantasy video game that you play. It's like, dude, you gotta go outside, man. Like, this game is really, really fun, and I play it a lot, and I like it a lot, and there's a lot of different things going on, but like, it's not that serious. It is a fantasy video game. And if the style that they're taking is like, these new zones are colorful, and that's like a problem to some people, I'm like, hey man, I mean, everybody's got their different preference, but I mean, like, it's okay if the zones look nice. Every zone doesn't have to be going into the pits of hell, you know, like this gray, bleak hellscape. I mean, that would be cool sometimes. Maybe they'll do some stuff like that. You know, maybe they'll hear like, oh, a lot of people are like, okay, so these new beautiful zones are really colorful and nice, but it sounds like what we might want to do is start to get a little bit of grit involved. And so maybe we'll see some grit in some of the new zones that we go into, and that'll be cool too. That'll be fun. And then people find something else to complain about. But like, it's okay if they do some zones that are like, wow, you go into a forest and this is a pretty forest. It has like a cool vibe, you know. So a lot of the new zones in Midnight are really nice. But yeah, if we're gonna go into the pits of hell, you know, I mean, sure, we can do that too. So yeah, Diablo 4 does that, but we can do it in WoW, sure. I'm up for it. But sort of having it have to fit into this like assault on masculinity like idea, is that's about a lot more than World of Warcraft, right? That's something else. And that's a style of grift that I find to be tiresome. So, yeah, I'm not worried about that. I know it's like a subject of discussion in the WoW community, and of course if Asmund is discussing it, then people are gonna be sort of discussing it. But yeah, again, I find that line of discussion to be pretty like, dude, you know? Yeah, the mall was cool. Yeah, exactly. I thought the mall was fun. Every zone doesn't have to be the mall, but every zone doesn't have to be happy, colorful forest either. Like, it's okay to have both. That's Warcraft. That's what this game is. There's people who play it for, you know, hardcore PvP. They take it super seriously, and it's their life, you know? And there's people who play it to go collect all the stuff and put it in their house. And so those people play it both ways. That's okay. I think that's what they're saying, is that WoW is a really big game, and a lot of people play it, and a lot of people play it a lot of different ways, and they're cool with supporting other ways of playing the game. And they're interested in building the game into more than only just one thing. That's like, yeah, cool. Do I want to do a lot of housing? Not particularly. But am I happy when people make really cool designs and they love it and it gives them something to log into the game and farm for and work on? Yeah, that's awesome. Because WoW and every game needs casual players. That's the best thing you can do, is have as many people playing as you can. In any situation, most people playing the game are casual. So showing some love to people who like to play the game and chill and make a nice house for their friends to come over and hang out in, or whatever, that's cool. I am not sort of offended by this. I do not feel like it's assaulting my masculinity. No, I'm cool with that. No, he's here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got mind controlled for a second. Does that answer your question? I didn't see him out there. Shobek, no. Does that help? Difference that I'm sure they haven't. Yeah. I mean, oh yeah, like back in the day when I was like being a goofball, I probably would have said like, oh, I can't believe they're catering to casuals. Yeah, I mean, like, I probably would have said something like that. For sure. I don't think I would have been entirely serious. But, you know. It is probably a maturity thing, but also just like understanding how the game works kind of thing, but yeah. I do think that, like I said, the main part of it is just, you know, he has sort of established himself an audience of a particular kind of person, and a particular kind of vibe is sort of expected of him, and he's just sort of giving them what they want and what works, so. And that may very well be his genuine opinion, that's fine, but sometimes it's hard to tell, you know? Your sister came back to WoW after 10 years because of the housing. It's cool that we get to run dungeons like old times. That is awesome. That is awesome. And that's going to be an ongoing effort to bring new content and do new stuff that sometimes may even be a departure from the old stuff, like in the case of like add-ons. Like, a lot of people aren't going to be excited to log in and like redo their UI. But overall, it helps bring new players into the game because they don't feel maybe like they have to log in and have a bazillion add-ons, even though I think there's going to be almost just as many add-ons anyway. They just have to build them differently. But anyway, you do want to make the game approachable and fun and cool for new players, but you also don't want to alienate or make, you know, the veterans of the game like feel like it's not the game that they enjoy anymore. So, and that's tricky. It's tricky to evolve in a way that is true and loyal to your, you know, previous like people, while also progressing and being welcoming to new people. Because WoW has been a game that's been around forever. Like 20 years is a phenomenal run, but in order to stay successful, they want to bring in new peeps. You know, they want to have WoW be a game that continues to grow and thrive, and this is one of the things they're trying to do. And it's like, all right, we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. But again, when the assault on masculinity stuff, that's something completely different. That's a whole different line, and it's not specific to WoW. That's something different. When you start hearing people say stuff like that, you need to be like, oh,
Yes.
that's something different. This is not about video games anymore. Specifically. I'm gonna fear the first ones. I should have feared the second ones, but this will give us a little more time to wind up some juice, I think. But from what I've heard, again, not just from the one guy, but yeah, when people talk about this, they're talking about it like, Holly, you see what that woman's trying to do to our game? She's ruining this, and it's not even her that said it. It's actually Chris Metzen. But the people would probably want to believe that, like, yeah, Chris Metzen, thrall making Giga Chad, yeah, he's the only one standing up for the manliness of WoW, and it's actually, he's the one who said they wish they wouldn't have called it that, and it's just like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, he was probably really in his feels saying that. I wonder what he was, if he still feels that way. That is kind of an interesting thing to hear him say. But oh well. Yo. All this PP just don't want a Disney Pixar art style. Well, I mean, like, you're playing the wrong game. For that, you're playing a fantasy stylized game made by Blizzny, you know? Like, I'm not sure to tell you about that one. That's probably one of the reasons why WoW has stuck around so long, is because it has like a stylized fantasy graphic style. You know? They should have called it Rainbows and Roses, yeah? Think so? Probably find a couple rainbows and roses in WoW. Probably could. I don't know if it really fits, but I think World of Warcraft's a pretty good name. Pretty iconic. You know what I mean? Yeah. You ever use the counterattack move Overpower? Not so much right now. You could, so it's like a very specific situation. Like if something dodges and you have like no rage like right there, sure. You can swap battle stance and Overpower. Especially because it has a good chance to crit, and then that helps you get your flurry going. But yeah, switching to battle stance from Zerker is gonna cost you all your rage except 10 with this spec. So usually it's not really worth swapping if you have a lot of rage already. So the face one, Revenge. Okay, I wouldn't use Revenge unless you're tanking. Sorry, the counterattack. Yeah, Revenge. Yeah, I wouldn't use that unless you're Prot. It's not like a super high damage ability, but it does build threat pretty well. So yeah, if you're tanking, then Revenge is good. Yeah. I was like, I don't like Revenge, but yesterday, then I actually trained it to the max rank, and I was pressing it, and I was like, okay. I guess it does do a little bit of threat. Yeah. I wouldn't bother it though. Everything you said is correct and true, but we kind of regret naming the game Warcraft. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I didn't watch the interview. I feel like that's the kind of thing where he was in his feels. That was an in the moment thing. I don't think World of Warcraft, naming it Warcraft, is like a long-term regret of Chris Metzen. He was probably feeling it right in that moment and said that, is what my suspicion. But I haven't watched the interview or anything like that, so I don't have like the context clues of how he seemed to be. But you know, if you're really in a groove talking about something and you're really feeling something, you know, I could see Chris Metzen just feeling the moment and just saying that and being like, well, maybe. In hindsight, it's probably fine we called it that. He was just sort of in his feels, you know. But I don't know. I could look it up. That's just my suspicion. But yes, that is. I saw that, and I was a couple days ago. I was like, yeah, that's gonna get some people going. That's gonna get them going. Yeah, sure. Sure. There wasn't really any context. She was just talking. I mean, they were in an interview, so they were talking about something, right? The quote was out of context. The way she said it in the interview was joking. I thought Chris Metzen said it. I don't think did Holly even say it? It was a Chris Metzen quote, was it not? I think that she disagreed with him even. That's what I'm saying. Like the thread that people want to have, the misinformation thread that lines up with women ruin everything, is that she said that, which I don't think is the case. It was Holly that said, but it was a Metzen quote, right? I see. So it wasn't like Chris Metzen and Holly sitting down together, like talking? Okay. I'm just getting my information from you guys. Combining with information that I already had, which is piecemeal as it is. Not saying that, misunderstood. I went back and listened the way that you explained it made sense. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe she feels bad. She's like, maybe I shouldn't have said that then. But not, we'll see. Who knows? It's all good. I guess, scale it all the way back, I'm not bothered by that. Yeah. She was, Ian, but she was quoting Chris. Okay, gotcha, yeah. Changing the whole vibe to be not intimidating. Yeah, so I don't know, like, if the actual, like, World of Warcraft, like, the style of, like, the lore and, like, the world is not supposed to be intimidating. I see what you're saying. Rather than, like, the game, because my first thought was, if she said just wanted to be intimidating, I was assuming that she meant, like, as a new player, like, oh my gosh, I have to sit down and, like, figure out all these abilities and all these buttons, like, that sort of intimidation. But if she's actually talking about, like, the world, like, not being, like harsh or whatever, yeah, that would be a little bit different. But, I mean, I feel like a lot of games and a lot of stories might start off kind of chill, and then as you progress, things get a little more serious, you know? We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I could definitely see, like, I see them trying to make the game less intimidating to a player from a, like, video game perspective. Like, they sit down and, like, this game's been out for 20 years! And I look at people streaming and their UIs are all over the place, and they have 30 buttons that they're having to press. Like, what? Like, should I even try? And if they're trying to make it so, like, you have a few fewer buttons to press. You don't really have to worry about having all these add-ons, because nobody has add-ons that just straight up play the game for them. And we have a lot of ability to customize the UI from the out-of-the-box experience. Like, they've added in the little, basically, like, the Blizz weak auras for tracking your own abilities. Like, that kind of intimidation, that would make sense. But yeah, making the world feel just more cozy. Again, I mean, the thing is, if it brings more people into the game, give it a try. You know? And if it's like, this expansion has a lot of stuff that is moving in a certain direction to try to bring people into the game, that's cool. But like I said, you do want to make sure that it's not turning into something that the people who already have been playing and loving WoW for 20 years then do not want to be, like, playing. But yeah, I mean, making the game for the, like, but didn't we talk about this yesterday? Making the game for the peanut gallery, who never will be happy no matter what, is not what they should be doing. Making the game for Asmon is not what they should be doing, you know, like... Asmon loved WoW and played a lot of WoW. He hasn't, I mean, now he just sort of uses it as a punching bag when he's got, like, you know, it's some free content for him. It's like an evergreen, you know? Like, for me, WoW's evergreen, so when new expansions, new stuff comes out, I'm like, cool, I get to play it and make some builds for it, do some PvP, and he's like, nice, new expansion, I just get to, like, find out how to sort of work it into the right-wing narrative that I'm working on, right? It's just like, it's just different, man. It's a different game, but I don't know. I think it's cool. We'll give it a try. We'll see how it goes. And hopefully, you know, it continues to be fun for PvP and for the PvE grind that we want to do, and hopefully it encourages a lot of people to come play, especially at a time where a lot of other MMOs are kind of biting the dust, unfortunately. But we have people in here every day being like, hey, you know, like the guy today was like, I'm coming from ESO, is this a good time to get into WoW? And it's like, yeah. That's exciting. You know, new expansions coming out. It's gonna be a little bit easier to get into, hopefully, and that's a good thing, right? We'll see. We'll see. Ashes, yeah, Ashes is kind of dunzo, and New World, unfortunately. I mean, it's a bummer. Like, you want those games to do their thing, and I feel like Ashes, it sucks because we do know people who worked for Ashes and their job just evaporates. And then New World was like, it was just kind of getting its feet set. And I have no idea. Like, it's not like Amazon doesn't, like, have money to support them. It's like, if it doesn't make a certain amount of profit, it's just cut. I don't know. Like, sometimes I think it's cool to make something that you like and that people like, even if it's not, like, gonna just make the most money in all time. Just put some resources into it, let it be something cool for the world to enjoy. I don't know. But anyway, WoW's still the test of time for a reason. And sometimes you gotta try different stuff to bring in new peeps, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, New World was cool. I did play New World. It was fun. Yeah. Makes it a little easier to get in the game. Yeah, I mean, like, my wife Jenny, she's a WoW player. She's been playing WoW longer, but she started WoW a lot earlier than I did. But she was able to come back to the game and kind of get her character going and get into Mythic Plus and just kind of get into like the 10, 11, 12 Mythic Plus range pretty quick. So being able to jump back into the game is definitely important too for like the OGs. And things like housing are one of the things that a lot of MMOs have that people like, and again, having kind of cozy elements is a good thing. It's a good thing. Jenny always says, like, when people come in the chat and they're like, yo, how do I get my girl to come play WoW with me? Jenny always says, like, so start them off with like The Sims. Like that should be their entry into gaming, is The Sims. But now that you can play The Sims in WoW, so even better, right? Even better. We'll see how it goes. I did kind of pull on early. My beep. So she was playing Blood DK. She was tanking dungeons, just handling it. Is TBC Arms Warrior guys still good? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Arms is, for me, was mostly a PvP thing. But I've been enjoying playing Fury. My reputation is honored, so we're not going to be gaining any more reputation now. The Rogue Tail Cat, depending on the meta. Yeah. What's the situation with trees and talents now? For Midnight or for TBC? I mean, you got your options in retail. They also have like hero specs now, which are kind of cool. You get a couple points to spend. Well, nowadays it's just like you're just gonna have everything. You basically get a talent spec that combines two of the specs that you have already. You get talents that are kind of like a blend of those two, which is neat. And we're gonna get Apex talents this time, which further sort of empower those specs. Maybe something a little bit special about it, which is cool. Best con for spamming dungeons is Prot. I mean, if you're playing Prot Warrior, you could make really good use of Sunder for a melee, like a physical damage cleave.
Thanks a lot.
Well, talents in TBC are how talents are used to be in TBC. Talents in Midnight are kind of, you have like, you have a talent tree for your class, which is very similar between the specs, and then you have a talent tree for your actual spec. So, depending on what you choose, you'll have like a way to talent through. There's definitely a little bit of variety for builds. You'll be changing things up a little bit for like AoE and for single target and for PvP and whatever else for utility. And respecking is free in retail. I never did play Claire Obscura. Looked cool, but it wasn't like, you know, wasn't on the list. Wasn't on the menu. Our healer Paladin was named Claire Obscura earlier today. So we did do some gaming with Claire Obscura. Not quite. Didn't get into the game itself, no. Alright. Let's roll. Gladiator stance? Yeah. Hey, if they do WoD Classic, maybe we will. They need to make the Warband bank accessible for people with multiple accounts. Interesting. Because the Warband bank is definitely accessible throughout your whole account, but yeah, like different accounts Be different. Can you just like mail stuff to yourself? Multiple accounts Warbound is crazy. I guess that's another thing. The war band thing is kind of a newish thing. Been there in a couple expansions now, but it ties a lot of your reputation and stuff to your whole account. And there will be gear that drops as like Warbound. So you can just like give it to your alts. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of the opinions that you're hearing from me are coming from somebody who likes WoW and plays WoW actively and tries to at least give a try to a lot of the different WoW versions, so I'm a WoW enjoyer. Take those opinions with a grain of salt. Go. Because everybody has like a little bit of like a different preference when it comes to games in general, surely. Like I tend to like a little bit more of a grindy style, and some people would rather just kind of like have, like for PvP for example, I do like it when my character gets stronger in PvP and I can get better gear and have that impact player versus player stuff, where a lot of players would just like to like kind of log in, have all the gear be exactly the same and just queue arena right off the bat. And I can understand that, and I think they kind of have it like more like that nowadays. But I like to do like stuff in the game that makes my character strong and enjoy that power against other players, and like having, you know, doing your homework makes you more powerful. Like even if you go do some PvE stuff, you get some special items from PvE that make you stronger. I like that kind of thing. Am I gonna play more PoE 2? I would like to, yeah. I would like to. But it has to kind of fit into what we're up to. I love PoE. I do. But we just gotta make sure that we're doing what we gotta do. Keep it all going strong, and there's lots of WoW to be played right now. But dude, when PoE 2 goes full free to play, that's gonna be absolutely insane. A game like PoE 2, 100% free to play is incredible. So yeah, I'd like to play more, and thanks for checking in, but yeah, it's gotta be on the WoW grind for a little bit. Do I play any retail? Yeah. I mean, like, I'd say retail is like my main thing, usually. I am enjoying Classic a lot right now. Yeah, retail's like my main jam. Looking forward to Midnight for sure. Nice, if we don't have that ring yet, I mean, get it. Get it. I complain about having a PvE and BFA for PvP, and I miss it when it's gone. Yeah. Man, everybody needs that ring. Let me make sure I loot the boss. 52. Oh, we got it. We got it. Hey, can I buy my thing? Can I buy that purple ring yet? Where's that thing at? I'm at the ring? Do we all have it? I mean, we must all have it, right? Got that ring. Do I still enjoy the game? Wow, I do, yeah. I do. This is really fun. Like this phase. Like when the only thing that's going on in WoW is like queue and solo shuffle and waiting in queues, and that's all there is. I don't love that gameplay loop. But when you have a lot of stuff to do and people are excited and like, you know, there's a lot of ways to make your character more powerful, that's fun. I do like that. I do like that. Alrighty. That run takes 31 minutes. Okay, I probably can't do another. More tonight? We just almost didn't crack, almost did though. Almost cracked the 50%. Setting ourselves up nicely for a good sesh this evening. Yeah, we don't have too much more time, so let's not get involved in their dungeon at the moment. Alright. I'll be right back. We can find something to mess around with. Go turn some quests, go track down Ezekiel here in town. But I'll be right back. We'll keep on pumping, alright? Thanks for chilling. Alright, where's that Ezekiel fella? How's the horde of your realm? Bloodlusty? Yeah, it's a lively server for sure. Not everybody is constantly killing each other on sight, but I mean, it pops off pretty easily. Doesn't take much. This is basically just trading crit for hit, this necklace right there, which is fine to have that. So yeah, that's cool. Oh, thanks, Hush. Yeah, we're doing our thing, man. Appreciate you being here. Everybody on YouTube and Twitch. Big day today. On both platforms, man. You guys are popping off. Thank you guys so much. Make sure that you guys follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube and stay in the loop. We are going to wrap up the sesh pretty soon here, but we'll be back later tonight. We don't even usually stream during the daytime on the weekend, but we're doing a little extra during the day to make sure we get that leveling, keeping up to pace here. Yo, Ice, thanks so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. That's it. Ice Pixenagus. Hold on. Let's sound this out. Ice Pixa. Remember, I'm a warrior main, bro. Pixenagus. Remember, I'm a warrior main. I can't really read that well. Can't read too good. It could be Ice P. Exegesis. Exegesis. You did good, thanks, bro. I don't read too good. I'm a warrior main. Thanks, bro. And welcome. Thanks for the prime. Where are you, Ezekiel? He's around here somewhere. I'll take a lap. So the anniversary servers dropped TBC. They did. I haven't played since end of SOD. Is it a good time to drop in as level 1 to catch up? Yeah, man. You got some leveling to do, but it's okay.
Warm wishes to you.
Server's popping off, man.
Die on this account.
Server's popping off. Oh, the ruffians. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, let's go get them. How do I use it for TBC? This is just all part of Dragonflight UI. Should I go not Fury? Nah, sweeping strikes these fools down.
What can I do for you?
Oh, he's an elite.
You need something?
Oh.
For the Alliance.
Should I go Prot? Dude, I'm trolling. I bandaged before. No, Dirty Larry beat me up. If I would have had my bandage on CD, I actually might have been able to do it with the fear. That's a big boy. I did recommend 3 players. So, fair enough. Can't believe 3rd time's the charm for being excited to play TBC. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm actually like having the most fun with it this time, even more than the other classic. Anybody in chat that's gonna help me beat this guy up? LFM beating up on Dirty Larry. Yeah, here's my talents right here. If I had the fear and let it sit, maybe we bandage and take him out. I imagine his little cronies come back to life though. It's gonna be awkward. Bro did beat me down. If I go Prot, I do less damn, but maybe I survive. I don't really have that many more tools to live. And I just use Wreck, so there's -1. -1 tool. I get some assistance from the Sketties. Maybe if these Isle Storm emissaries, like, yo, if you guys come help me beat up this guy, I will come dunk on your BG. They alive or they dead? Oh, they're alive again for sure. Yo, looking for homies to help me beat this guy up. Get some buff food too. Well, there you want. I have no idea. Just whisper Bajir, I'll invite you. Wait a minute. Here, homie. Turn around, brother. Toxic behavior. Could just go to general chat, yeah? We'll see. Alright, we're giving this guy the Prot treatment. We're hitting him with it. Your horde? Oh, rip. I mean, maybe you could come over here and help me beat him up anyway. Hey, you shut up. Quit laughing at me. You shut up. You shut it. I started crying. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I don't think Prot's gonna do the trick. On the right layer, they can, yeah. Be there in 3 minutes. Oh gosh, 3 minutes. We gotta go in 3 minutes. I gotta go in 1 minute. He's on his way though. He's on his way. Let me beat this guy up. If I get the layer 7, okay. Think about the add-on changes in retail or PvP. I think it's mostly the kind of thing where you can track a lot of offensive and defensive abilities from players. What you won't be able to track so well is like kicks. So there's that. Yeah. That's tricky. If you can't track kicks, and that could be kind of weird for casters, but like when somebody pops like a defensive cooldown, it'll show on their thing, and then an add-on can easily grab that. If they pop an offensive cooldown and it shows as a buff, they can grab that too. But yeah, things that require the combat log, like kicks, that's different, right? That's different. He's flying in. Should I just give it a go? I'm back.
Hey there. Be careful.
I'm back. I want to kill his little goobers, and I feel like sweeping strike's the best way to do that, but... They definitely beat me up though, don't they? Yeah. Is that as far as they go? Yeah, okay. Chicks in some cities aren't tracked, yeah. Well, yeah, you can make it so it tracks your thing. Oh, nice. So I reset it, and then the guys don't come over here. This is looking promising. As long as he's not immune to fear. Oh my, I'm trolling, dude. Like, I just bandaged a second ago. I did the same thing I did before. I just bandaged and then forgot that I just bandaged. Help, Zappy. Nice.
You need something?
Yeah, Prot OP. Thanks, dude.
Hey there. Have a good one. See you
Look,
around.
I don't see any book.
See you later.
The abandoned armory into Grand. Alright, we're out of here, boys. GG's all. We'll be back in like 6.5 hours. Gonna go run around outside with my boy. What's going on here? Play some Minecraft, chill, and then the games and games continue this evening. If I can play some Fury, I will, but if we have to, the Tank Shira arc continues. All right? Yeah, yeah. All right. We'll see you guys then, all right? Make sure you guys follow the stream. Make sure you guys subscribe on YouTube. Give the stream a big thumbs up. Thank you guys so much for the subbies, too. And I'll see y'all just a little bit. Peace.